All right, let's get back into this one. We just started Act 2. I think I walked around for maybe a second. All right. We're almost, I think, able to get that the one out in the water. We're working on a quest for that one too, I think. Howdy day. I'm good. I had to turn the AC on. This game makes my computer make my room really hot. So as it was running up during the break, before it was starting, I'm like, holy crap, man. It's getting hot in here already. I can feel the heat off the daggum graphics card. Making it work. Wow. Oh yeah, we had the golem. We had the golem curse. The golem killed that lady on the docks. I seen that right before the stream started there. We getting hit like 40, almost 40K. I think we'll hit it, no problem. J-Dubs the other day was like, man, I'm not sure if we're going to hit it this month. I'm like, dude, you guys literally hit the goal last month, like 2 days after I put it up. Like, I know everybody likes the game show night a little bit better, but I'm going to rotate around with horror shows. Well, there is, you know, I don't put the caps on there. That's Twitch's. I don't set those caps on those. Oh, I'm assuming it's probably not giving my card a thing. I have a 3070 Ti, but I only have a 6700K processor, so I'm pretty sure my processor's bottlenecking. And I think I need more RAM. I don't have enough RAM on my PC. I don't really stream PC games very often. Most of the time I'm playing from console. Control-Alt-Delete. Oh yeah, check the usage. I'm sure it's probably quite. I'm assuming it's using the crap out of it, honestly. I can hear the fans off it with my headphones on. It's using 60% of my CPU at the idle screen here. From this game is. Oh, no, it's actually 70. Oh no, OBS is using the other bit. OBS, yeah, this is 60. This is using, OBS is using 10. It's using all my memory. My memory's maxed. It's like as high as it's to go. I'm using 80% right now at where we're idling here. We're using 80% of the graphics card. Yeah, I actually have more RAM. I just haven't installed it yet because I have to take my heatsink off my PC because I can't get it under. My heatsink goes underneath, or my RAM's underneath the heatsink, so I have to take it off to put new ones on there. Yeah, but you honestly don't even need a second PC anymore because the graphics cards GPU encoders, you don't, that's almost a waste of time unless you have an older one, I guess. But then if I get a new one, I wouldn't even need, you could just stream with it. Mine's just an older CPU. All right. Yeah, my M2s, I have two M2s installed. They're Gen 3, so I think we're up to Gen 5 now, maybe even on the M2s. Mordecai's resignation letter. In a frigid tone, Mordecai resigns from work and asks Father not to contact him and to steer clear of Mute, where he intends to stay. Cold words hide a burning hatred and strong belief that the former friends Stanislaus Sulski is to blame for Abraham Horowitz's disappearance. He is a man from whom one should look. Download more RAM. Yeah, I seen that. RAM is not pricey. I got 32 gigs of RAM for like $60. I think the M2 costs more. I got a 2 terabyte M2 the other day. Yeah. It's super cheap. Unless you're getting DDR5. Or buying for a MacBook. Yeah. Oh, where? Get it online somewhere, or wait for a sale. I got mine on a sale at Best Buy. It may have been around that price. It was at least under 80. I can't actually remember. I actually bought it like months ago. It's what one is it? I have it sitting on my desk right here because I've been too lazy to install it. Corsair Vengeance. It'll also give me higher XMP because right now I can only get 2400 megahertz on my RAM. I think this will let me go up a little bit higher. I think it will. Because I think the RAM I have in there currently is only 2400. Maybe 2600. I don't know. It's old. It's almost 10 years old, I think. All right, old clock. So the old clock has come to a standstill. Whoever winds it has missed their moment. Oh yeah, maybe it'll crash a little bit. You can build a whole new unit. I'm kind of contemplating it. I'm probably going to as soon as I'm getting a tooth implant. I think maybe after this year, once I get that paid for, I might. Oh, it already has. I can't really afford to buy a whole new PC right now. My game collecting's also taking up too much time. I buy too many games or console games. What's up, Hooded Squirrel? Oh wow, dang, yeah, because I bought a 3070 Ti, and I think I paid $600 for it. 4070 Super. What's the Super? Just overclocked, like higher clock rate. 2070. I just went on a whim. I only bought the 3070 on a whim. This was like, I think like 2 years ago. I probably shouldn't have. The 1080 I had in there was perfectly fine.
I wanted to talk to you about a certain university.
How have you been, Hood Squirrel? I ain't seen you in a minute. What you been up to? I caught a little bit of your Disney stream the other day. Yeah, because I'm playing. Like, this game's playing fairly good. Like, I think it does stutter every now and then, but I'm not sure if it's. I think it's just my PC, or it could just be because it's kind of indie. Like, but I'm like right now I'm playing at 440p. I have everything at high except shadows. They're at medium, and I am getting 110 FPS right now. But when I'm in most areas, I'm getting roughly 60. I think if I lowered it to 1080, it would probably play a little smoother, but it looks good at 4. Oh yeah, we're at the store, our dad's store. I'm trying to remember where we're at.
Looks better
we last played
than
last
I
Thursday.
remembered. More human.
I've sorted through the remaining junk, and I'm keeping the monkey brains, prepared corpses, and potency ointments just in the catalog now, so mothers can come here with their kids.
Do you want to be better than father?
People look at a businesswoman strangely, so I intend to prove to them that I'm better than businessmen. I'm doing my best.
Yeah, this is back in 1905 where women can't do things, apparently. Streaming and hanging out kind of took a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got company, huh? Till the end of March. They're staying how long have they been there? Is it just a guess from another side of the things, or you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but I'm kind of curious. Ask if the golem has physically manifested.
Has anything strange happened lately? Anything that might have something to do with the golem?
A cup fell from the table, and someone stumbled while crossing the doorstep, but I assume those aren't things that can be attributed to a golem.
Most likely common clumsiness. That's good news.
And some plaster fell from the ceiling, but that's probably because something was passing by. Nothing serious. Anything else?
Wait, plaster fell because somebody passed by. Let's raise the subject of the university.
What's this mysterious university?
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University. It's a very informal educational initiative. Not to say secret. And an important one. Especially for women
Well,
who
in
can get an
1905,
education from
1905
us, which they
Warsaw.
are legally prohibited from doing under the partition.
It might have been
I'd like
everyday
you to
occurrence.
come with me.
Okay. Wait, how come those aren't? How come those are? What's the lecture about?
What's the lecture about?
The economic aspect of the woman's question. I've gathered some interesting data and managed to get some great sources from France and England. Come on. Those 2 brain cells you still have will
He's like, I
appreciate
heard
a
the word
break from
woman and I
booze
fell
and
asleep.
trouble. Come with me.
Yeah. All right, sis.
Of course I will go. I would be honored.
No questions or bargaining? Who are you and what have you done to my brother?
If it's important to you, there's no need to persuade me.
The university is meeting
She
in
will
the antiquarian
remember it.
bookshop across the Green Square. Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Jagoda. The best ones.
Oh heck yeah, we're getting donuts.
And the best donut is filled with...
Oh, yeah. She likes plum. We have an optional question we can ask about Jagoda.
All through our childhood, we went to her for pastries. Has anything changed there?
Nothing at all. And Mrs. Jagoda continues reminiscing about you.
I think we stopped in there.
No.
Yes, you were the only kid in her career that ate 8 donuts, threw up, and came back for more.
What the? Now he has diabetes.
So, what about the filling?
It's plum. She likes plum. I remember that one even.
With plum.
Now and ever and unto the ages of ages. Amen.
It's
Get
rookie
those donuts,
numbers.
will you?
I'll see what I can
Give
do.
me 2 dozen. It says we have a quest expires
What is this?
soon.
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what
How-
Father has on his face.
How dare he? Now he dies.
Smile. I'm
It's
sure
fine, we'll
someone
allow
he
it today.
disliked had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
Is that Mordecai?
The guy next to Father. That's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place. I can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Straight to voicemail.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
He wished death on our father.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that
Wait, didn't
he
they say the
bought out
golem
one
was
of the
Jewish?
2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away.
Mirov. That's how you say that?
You're welcome.
All the W's sound like V.
Thank you.
When was the photo taken?
When was this picture taken?
Who knows, a quarter century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
Don't scare me.
Alright, let's go back to
I'm
our
taking
search.
another look around.
Oh.
Is that?
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Multitudes.
Be careful. On my way.
Hawaiian turkey burgers. Oh, that sweet potato sounds interesting. So what's the Hawaii? You just put like pineapple on it, but it's a turkey burger. My mom's a big fan of Hawaiian burgers. I'm not such a big fan myself, but each their own, I guess. I think we got everything. Oh, we have a point. What do we need points in? We needed points in something to continue the quest. We don't have enough. Okay, so now we're gonna get a whole area where we got some points of interest. Oh, this is a whole nother section. We haven't get it off. Yeah, this is a whole new section. Time to look around. Got some soily boots. This almost got us down a level. Well, we had a quest said it said it was expiring. I didn't see it because something happened. But let me know. Oh, I see it has a timer on it. This one. The lecture. Oh yeah, that one's really expiring quick. Oh, I like that they included that. I hate when there's like, it says that this quest has a time limit on it, but you don't know when. So this one we need to look out for. It says we just need to wait till afternoon. So let's look around town and then we'll do this one first. It's a side quest, so. We can do these other ones later. Sesame sauce and barbecue. Oh, wow, that sounds good. Barbecue then. What's Man. Oh yeah. I actually had a hamburger for dinner today. Right before the stream, actually. Dang, it's got tons of toppings on it. Catch a tram. Is that the one we have? No, let's highlight. Let's just highlight this one. I'm gonna look around town. This area. Let's see if we can find some clues for things. New Pluto telescope constructed. Some things linked together. A drawing showing a new type of telescope. Mordecai Eisenbaum. Oh, sweet. Yeah, heck yeah. Sausage mac and cheese. That sounds pretty good, actually. Oh, crap. What happened here?
Can you feel it?
Oh, it's another one.
He moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls. It feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning.
It's another demon Pokemon.
mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn.
Dang, he looks stanky.
I felt something. Where is it?
Oh, I was like, why does it look so weird? It was because of that building there. Got another talent point. Hovering among the oils are words of fervent conviction that can never be changed. Why can't I smell like a rose? Who defines the boundaries of what you can or cannot do? Let everyone wear whatever they want. 2 bottles, please. He's getting some essential oils. Should we tell him? Keep it simple. Oh, yeah. Well, if you got a lot of time and you're feeling whimsical, you know, sometimes you get kind of cray-cray. Spend a good minute making something. Hang on. Let me... First, apple core. If that's what it takes to find the gin, fine. I will touch it. Bite after bite, he sank his teeth into the apple as emotions continued churning in his heart, driving him to the edge of region. They keep doing everything the man asks, and he won't even toss them a kopeck. The apple core landed in the mud, along with the remnants of his patience. Guten Tag. Some hard candy? So many colors, textures, and smells. Oh, yeah, gotta get you some licorice. I feel like I bet if I say who likes licorice, I'd probably be the only one. Big fan of licorice. Probably why I like Jägermeister so much. I think there's something else over here. The red one. Oh, yeah, the red one's good too. Oh, man, that does sound good. Steak. Oh, you don't? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of black licorice. I like it better than the red one. Let's see. Placed out of the way, but in the market, you don't get much peace and quiet. The bench should be a place of rest and respite. Remembers rather the pure anger and frustration radiating from the people who sought a moment of peace here. Their boss is driving them mad. How long are they going to put up with it? It says this is from a frustrating person. It says that from Trace. Okay, yeah. I feel like red's always, everybody's always favorite one. Flower. It's an African daisy. Lying on the stall next to some plates. The flower smells strongly of satisfaction and complacency blossoming in the heart. Someone has left it here as a sincere greeting and continued on their way, allowing the emotions to bloom in it quickly. It's like, well, I've ate enough of it to torment my sister. I've kind of grown to not even just be okay with it. That's funny. All right, let's talk to this person here.
Hello.
Would you like to buy some flowers? They'll steal your heart.
You notice anything weird?
Have you perhaps noticed any unprecedented phenomena happening here?
Here? Mister, there's 1,001 of those happening every day. How about a flower?
No.
Maybe some other time.
No thanks.
As you wish, sir.
What's that guy doing back there? He's freaking doing some cheering. Sculpture, a bust. It appears to be a genuinely old and valuable, as the price suggests. Traced to a thief. A hand moved across the bust as thoughts buzzed in the head like bees in spring. No can do, it's too heavy, especially since the other hand has to carry these damn flowers until they're sold. So that was a thought of the thief? Is it the same woman that's selling those flowers? Who's this guy? Dream Seller? Oh, it's not. Signboard featuring our catchy slogan, promising to make all wishes come true. There's a faint glow of hope radiating from the signboard. A hope that the slogan will catch on, people will be interested, and plenty of them will come inside. I forgot to even pick another game to add on to the game wheel. I forgot all about it. I should probably turn that off for today. This one adds another point to the dimension word. Nervous doubling. Doubles the inflicted damage or lowered focus. If my focus is less than 6. Does that mean? Oh, so your focus would be low. Wait, is it lowered from? If mine's lower than 6, I can lower the enemy's focus more. What do I have now? I don't even see how much I have. Yeah, Golem's got a nose ring. Oh yeah, this one, that one guy had that. Oh, Rana was the one we were looking at. I think we were getting really close to being able to this one. We needed some more 6 word, I think. Got all these highlights that are bothering me right now. We've already seen all these people encounter these things. It's got little notes. Just gonna click them off here. Right. Oh yeah, the Ocarina. We pretended to be one of those when we were on the docks. Some jerky. What kind of jerky did you make? Some homemade jerky. Nice looking pocket watch. There's a panicked thought roaming around the watch to leave it up after all. Be ashamed to get caught due to carelessness. Perhaps the seller won't notice other items are missing. There is clearly a thief. Mouse, get out of the way. Why does the mouse keep going back in the center of the screen? There is clearly a thief prowling the marketplace that seems to be selling daisies as a cover. Finding the thief oh yeah, that's that one girl that was trying to get us to buy daggum flowers. A bit too garlicky. Speaking, I guess I like garlic, but yeah, you can do a little too much of that. I have this coworker that puts an entire thing, like I guess the whole clove, I guess you would call it, like, you know how they have like little individual little things of like a whole bulb, I guess, of garlic. He makes one of those with a V8 every single day at work. Dude literally repels vampires. He's pungent. You can smell him like from miles away. He's like, man, garlic's good for you, bro. Or bowl, yeah. I guess it was a bowl, but I don't know. They come in like the big giant thing or whatever, and you smack them open and get them, take the other parts out of them. You chopped all of it? Chopped all your hair off? Was it very long?
Have you made up your mind, sir?
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That makes sense now. I couldn't quite find the words because I usually don't buy a whole giant freaking clove of garlic. Let's buy a flower.
I'll have one.
It will be perfect for a buttonhole.
What? you just say to me? Okay, that's the flower I was looking for. It's an African daisy. The feelings are still as fresh as morning dew. Yes, on the petals. I can feel recently growing hope and contentment on the sight of the approaching dandy. Book at the waist looks valuable. Yes, that would be a good target. She's trying to steal my book. Alright, let's take a good little look
A
here.
desert daisy. It survives even in the harshest conditions.
A pink, you know,
I
I
didn't
could
think you were
see you
such
having
an
a pink
expert on
mohawk.
flowers.
Rather on people.
Seems very fitting. Let's tell her what we saw.
I can't help but feel that we've already...
Do you do the mohawk very often?
Surely you're confusing me with someone else, sir.
I know what I'm talking about. You left an identical flower on one of the stalls, and you were very happy about it. You got a beautiful porcelain plate in return. And earlier, you were
Just
looking
kind
at
of go
gold
through
watches.
routines, gotcha.
Fearing the seller becoming suspicious, you gave up on one of them. Should I go on?
Oh yeah,
Thaumaturge. I've heard a little something about you and your tricks.
Mr. T.
Want me to show you real magic?
Oh,
Help! Thief! Help!
Stop.
and that dude's thick.
What are you up to, pickpocket? Stealing from flower girls? You scoundrel.
She has a flaw.
You don't like breathing through a straight nose.
Hey, this is all just a misunderstanding,
Gentlemen,
bro.
I didn't do anything this manipulator is accusing me of.
Everyone says that. Well, maybe not quite in this way, but...
And people lose their belongings. What about him, Yahim?
Guards are not particularly eager to fulfill their duties. They seem apathetic. Oh. Oh, we could have just started a fight with him. It would have been different. Last straw. It seems that local security guards from the, oh god, what is that word? It's Gosni or Bazaar work for free because the administrator skimps on their wages. Frustration is simmering in. It only needs a spark to explode. Lazy, he's a little easier to wash probably. Let's go ahead and tell him that he should be angry at his employer, not me.
After all, you're not angry with me. I'm not the one who isn't paying you. Your anger has a different source. Go to the source.
Yahim, the truth is cruel. Unfortunately, the pickpocket is right.
We're not a daggum
What's the use
pickpocket.
of tormenting some small fry when you know who this is about?
Well, I wanted to tell you a long time ago. Only I was afraid that...
Yahim, lad, I would never. Come on. We'll settle things with that scum in his office. As for you, you know what'll happen if you come here again, right? You understand?
I'm already gone.
Style it once. You have to mess with it as much, huh? So wait, what? Whoops. Follow the trail. Man, we need to focus on our timed mission. We can get back to this later. But we'll continue looking around the rest of town, though. Some XP anyway. Small toy soldier. This is from a thief as well. Wooden represents a Russian soldier. The soldier is a sincere gift and attempts to bring a smile and compensate for everyday hardships. Too bad the little brother was left alone painting the door. Hopefully the washerwoman keep an eye on him. Should like the soldier as a reward. We're just looking for things. What's this? Buy some. What is that? Kala? Check Chala. Smell of freshly baked, I think it's kala probably, brings back old memories like an echo of a forgotten tune, entwined deep into the consciousness like braids of yeast dough. What is that? Bread of some sorts? Looks interesting. Hala. It had a C in it though. Is it pronounced Hala? I wouldn't be surprised if it has like a weird twang to it here because we are in Poland. It was CH though. It was CHOLLA. That was spelled. Yeah, I guess. we could be in the Jewish part of the town. I'm having a lot of issues pronouncing a lot of the stuff in here. Old pharmacy. On here. Israel. Well, learning something new every day. Strange man running in weird zigzags, snapping his fingers. Yeah, I know, right? They don't notice it, and the red sparkle that flies out. Me checking my surroundings. Buy some exotic fruits. Yeah, probably not. Because he's a Thaumaturge, he's the only one that can see it. Another Thaumaturge might be able to, though. We have encountered more than one. Among all the smells teasing the senses when you cross the market gate, there is one dominating all others. Oranges, sweet little suns. That sounds pretty good, actually, an orange. As a wrinkly old lady. Thaumaturge is like a magician, like something you can't comprehend, I guess. Oh, we could go to the barber. We get any different looks here? Counter sparkled. Yeah.
My, I can see you need a haircut, sir.
Is it that obvious? Please,
Like Kevin.
do your thing.
No worries. We'll fix it in no time.
What are the ones with stars next to them? I don't understand. Those new. Oh, they're to this area. I see. They have certain names for zone. Oh God. There's no bald one. This is just showing beards we can get. The bottom one's your beard. The top one's the hair. Yeah. I kind of we could go with the razzle dazzle hair again. Oh, hey, is that what we just had? Proper Warsaw lad. Yeah, bald. Yeah, maybe later in the game. Wish I could rotate the camera. Or two in the second one. Yeah, it was one of those from the other area. So each one of these is like, I guess, a certain section. Oh yeah, huh? Doesn't work. That's weird. I had to.
So, how do you like your new hairdo?
Not satisfied.
It's not exactly what I had in mind.
Fine. If you want to look dignified, we'll get you some mutton chops. And if you prefer a romantic look, I will do some marceline.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's get in some chops. I don't know about any of these other ones here. Let's go with let's do that.
So, how do you like your new hairdo?
Beard too.
Perfect. I look brand new.
You were already very handsome. I only needed to further enhance your looks.
Dang, you checking us out? I don't even remember what 2 was. I'll look for you.
Please, come in.
Is it that obvious? Please, do your thing.
No worries.
Oh, yeah. Cossac's mustache. Just a regular mustache with you let the whole bit grow out forever. Mine's kind of that way. They're pretty long, like about to here.
So, you...
Mix it up. Nothing else in here. Oh dang, we getting some mega doo-doo FPS right here. Went down to like 30. Okay.
That's
Nope.
him, the one with the book. You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough
Just
of
making that
Warsaw
reference.
yet? So you're
What
sticking
you're
your nose
referencing.
in on people here?
You know what
Burger
happens
done?
to fellas who
Time to
sniff
chow down.
around where they ain't supposed to?
Mirov don't kid around with them.
Yeah, we're just trying to get our laundry done.
I just wanted to stop by the laundry.
He must have shit his pants.
Well, maybe.
You'll have to find yourself another laundry.
Oh, I don't guess I know what you're talking about. Look at those kids up there. One of them's got blackface on. What the heck? Lukovic. Too young? I have no idea. I probably, if I seen a picture of it, it'd probably refresh me. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what Wacky Racers is. Get him. Oh, well, well, well. Get all that focus off of him. Pocket sand. Oh, I only did one. Hurts. Oh. Same age, huh? Man, had a crazy story at work the other day about age. Somebody about to retire asked me how long I had to retire. About to hurt myself. Alright, let's focus on that. I think hitting him one time will probably work. Let's... It's a great mystery. Getting installed center just exploded. Well, as soon as I see a picture of it, it's probably gonna blow my head because I probably know exactly what it is. I just don't know it by name. I guess I don't have any idea. I'm not picturing it in my head. If I Google that precise words, will it get me something? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen this. This is like, that's like boomer material. Well, lower half is freshly painted. There's some instructions lingering on the door. 3 quick ones, 2 slow ones, remember. Words uttered firmly, resolutely, so that they are kept in memory and treated seriously. It's the afternoon. The girl has a younger brother, and they seem to have a pretty hard life. It appears that I found her home. Now I just need to get through the door that's painted up to the height of a sponge. No, I don't know what to tell you. It's janking. Oh.
talking nonsense!
By Abraham's beard, that... Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone.
Dang, that goose got
Did you
some mega
wander in here
chops.
by mistake?
Mention his bodyguards. We could just stay silent. Interesting. Yeah, I need to go get him fluffed out a little bit, I think. After seeing this guy's chops.
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent working with your father to thank for that. You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
Maybe we can snap our fingers. Allude to the conversation you just interrupted.
I was interested in this giant you mentioned to the fishmonger.
I can't help you. Rabbis are the ones who deal with golems.
I didn't say anything about a golem.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh.
Now, if you'd like...
How dare he told himself. Let's ask about his conflict.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Now we're missing something. Why'd you leave the store?
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
But we had another chat option in.
Is there something else you need?
Oh. Inform him about how your father died.
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because the building collapsed. The whole building just manages to fall on somebody. Okay, so we're not gonna get
I'm
that
leaving now, but I can tell.
Fair.
See those. Group photograph. Father and Mordecai on the store's opening day. They look happy. Photograph is covered with a thick layer of regret and disappointment. Mordecai really believed in all of it, in friendship and good intentions, and the fact that Stanislav Shulsky was a good person. Unfortunately, he was wrong. All that was left of the friendship was bitterness. Yeah, his dad was something else. So maybe we need to figure out these here. Links. Coin. Coin is soaked through with irritation brought on by a failed attempt of reconciliation. How long can you keep explaining things to someone who refuses to listen? Once you've been found guilty, there's nothing that will change that. No fact or plea. Anger is all that remains. Old coin worth 30 kopecks. Those two items will get us that top answer.
Is there something...
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
We've got proof. Disagreement.
Liar. Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove, especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
But you know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
It was more. There's 2 other ones.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time.
I'll use my Jedi mind tricks on you sooner or later. Bottom part of that map, and then we'll continue on. That's the only area we haven't explored. It's really choppy right here. It was earlier when I came through here. What is this? Bazaar. Ziki Bazaar. Pick up donuts at the pizzeria. Zoom in though, a lot smoother. We have that one locked. Yeah, the donuts are in another part of town. To one of these points of interest. Complaint. Ladies and gentlemen, your treatment of your customers is abysmal. As it turns out, some have more rights than others, and a regular customer counts for nothing. Every afternoon I come to inquire about the table by the window, and every day it is reserved for Mr. Prishmiki. This mediocre writer, whom you are making such an effort, arrives late every day. I demand that the best table in the patisserie be made available to guests who behave as better befits a socialite. Carol, huh? Discussion about art. Poem note in a satirical magazine. Paid a visit to Dr. Yazinski, Lonska Street last night. How was it? First, he gave me a pounding back massage, then he stretched out all my bones, and finally he set my vertebrae until they crunched. It hurt like hell at the time, but now I feel as good as new. Why didn't your doctor do that? You complained often enough that your wife gets angry and smacks you with a rolling pin. Yes, but Dr. Yazinski smacks me in silence. What? Dark Shadow. This one? Give us a thing when we clicked it. Dark shadows been cast on the Imperial Hotel, one of most exquisite establishments. This kind and the pride of Warsaw. Night of September 8th, a loud party was held there. This is probably from. Young people would revel along into the night, and other hotel guests confirm. The merrymaking was cut short by a tragic event. Early in the morning, one of the attendees, Ludwig, fell off a balcony and was killed outright. The police called immediately and declared it an unfortunate accident. The investigation was led by investigating Judge Alexander Ronan. The deceased was known to be friends with the judge's son, Piotr, who was also present at the tragic party. There are justified concerns that the investigation might not have been impartial and that young Ronan might have enjoyed seat on his father's. Times like this, it is hard to argue with those who deplore the corruption of today's youth. I guess that was a new one. Got XP for it. It seemed like one we had read before, but maybe not. Nope. Let's go in here then. Get us some donuts. Gotta get some juicy plums. Some plummy donuts. Oh yeah, you know what? We flirted with this girl when we came here last time, didn't we?
Good day, Mrs. Yagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite for a cookie?
Heck yeah.
I'd like to collect Ligia Shulska's order.
Of course. Give her my best. And don't hesitate to stop by for a little snack from time to time. Have a nice day.
You collecting that cookie too?
The
Heck yeah.
donuts and don't ask awkward questions. Have a nice day.
She's like, don't be a weirdo this time. Last time we told her we only came here because of her beauty. Not sure how she took it. What is that weird noise? Alright, now we need to wait till the afternoon, and we need to go to a lecture somewhere with Ligia. Where is a rest spot? Actually, let's do a teleport. Oh, spot right here. Probably wants me to advance the time first. That's where the quest marker's going. Yeah. Afternoon.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until...
Afternoon.
So, let's kill some time.
I'm gonna follow you, quest marker. I feel like you're leading me astray, though. Mr. R canceled the reservation for 6 p.m. Game of Karam. Closing it. A lost button, small made of brass. The worn-out button fell into a puddle. It was once sewn into a coat, manifesting the memory of the uprising and directed defiance of the Russians. Years later, it found a home on a new coat. This one, however, though gifted by grandchildren in good faith, is only a poor copy of the beloved former outfit. Letter of recommendation. I hereby attest that Antoni Karksvetsky, residing at 2 Hosa Street, is an excellent piano tuner. Always arrives on time and performs his duties conscientiously with and with due expertise. Okay. What does that do? Unusual instrument. So that's a limited time quest too. What's the timer on it? Oh. Yeah, those are easy ones. Those are just what- those have plenty of time on those. All right, let's do this Ligia one.
Mr. Shulsky, I presume.
What gave me away?
Your resemblance to Ligia. And a book at your waist. That's an interesting way of sewing up the binding. Let me take your coat. The lecture has already started. Follow the corridor.
How dare you suggest we hurry up? Warsaw Guidebook might come as a surprise that between Selna Street and Donna Street, one hand, my street, other, where now you find a quaint little bench, there used to be an infamous waste dump. Pleasant odor wafted in the air. Now you could smell wildflowers, and where all you could see were piles of waste, now an enchanting view of Warsaw.
A change for the better? Surprising in this town.
Thurgism, style that one might have observed in architecture for over a decade, which emerged as a breakaway trend in Art Nouveau, is now matured and deserves a comment and assessment. One can easily notice where it diverges from the path carved by art. Okay. The lightness and finesse interwoven in elaborate portals are replaced by massive pendant ornaments and the crown and arch crowns over spectator like an unspoken threat, a symbol of inevitable fate. Harmonious soaring lines coiling like sprigs give way to crisscross jagged shapes, creating a sense of chaos. Add to that the ghastly mascarons. Get the full picture of the art that should go back and where it draws its inspiration from the Dark Ages.
The professor has already made a judgment.
Sure what Anti-Inferno. Listen, don't let them teach you to play the piano, it will kill you. She broke off and wiped her ear. You know, I have no idea what they want from me. As if someone has put wax in my ears and my fingers feel like they're made of wood. She wrung her fingers and tapped her ear. Comical despair. They make you play the chromatic scale, it's over. You're a dead duck. First, third, first, second, and so on. To hell with them. She pulled her ear, sobbing convulsively. What kind of life is that? When they put me at the piano, I feel like someone has ripped the stomach out of my belly. It's all churning inside me. Then I get nauseous and turn on the waterworks. She sniffled and lifted her dress furtively. She wiped her eyes and nose in her skirt. You, Stashka, you put your foot down and don't let them take you to the piano.
Boarding schools for girls truly are a devilish invention.
It's it at us read.
Inequality between the sexes is a real problem that keeps society in economic stagnation. No wonder if half of population cannot take up a job or are not adequately remunerated for their work. We want to study, work, make our own choices. We want all of our lives.
Ligia, I'd love to see you on the faculty. You must agree.
There you are. Samuel, Cecilia, I'd like you to meet my brother. Mr. Shulsky? The Victor Shulsky? The Thaumaturge?
No autographs, please. We can tell her it's not us. I bet our sister will get mad at us. Let's greet her courteously.
Yes, madam. It is I.
Oh, I need to talk to you about Thaumaturge. Lygia has told me a lot about you. I've been interested in it ever since I was a child, although, sadly, I was not blessed with power.
Sadly is not a word I would use.
Mr. Shulsky, welcome to the Flying University.
Let's find out more.
The university is an interesting venture. Where did you get the idea?
Out of necessity. The occupiers control all the academies. They don't allow women to study and don't care about the level of education. And the future Poland will need an intellectual elite.
Wait, point out that it's illegal? Dang. Ask about the name.
Where does the university's name come from?
For obvious reasons, we don't have a permanent residence. Our academy is constantly flying between the apartments of people willing to host us.
Some also mockingly say we are a childlike and girlish university, as the university was created with women in mind.
But the mockery will soon end because our graduates have already started scientific careers abroad.
Let's ask about the female graduates.
Are there any known names among the graduates?
Mrs. Skłodowska-Curie, for instance.
Our Nobel Prize winner.
Yeah, let's leave the proud one out of that one.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I don't really care that it's illegal. I do want to know what Lygia said about me.
I'm afraid to ask what my sister has told you.
Nothing but the truth, albeit not all. We are a civilized people, after all.
I'm interested in stories about Thaumaturge. I find it fascinating.
Teach it?
Do you teach Thaumaturge here? I've heard that it's becoming popular in Paris.
In our academic circles, hardly anyone shares my interest.
We've already talked about it. With such a limited amount of sources, there's not much we can do.
That's why we should use the knowledge of someone who traveled half the world to learn the tricks of the trade.
I'm afraid you overestimate me.
Please, do tell us about your travels.
Sure.
I used to live with the whirling dervishes in Damascus for some time. The dance keeps Salitors away. I've also met an Inuit sage who claimed he could talk to them.
How? How is that possible?
Cecilia, let's give Mr. Shulsky some space.
Let's change the subject.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
The lecture.
Congratulations, Professor. You did great.
I did? And what did you like the most?
Ah, crap. She's going to call me. We admit that she was late. Start making things up. Let's say we were a little late.
I only got there at the end, but what I heard sounded competent. You know that science is your domain,
crap.
not mine.
She will remember that.
Still, it doesn't change the fact I'm very proud of you. I'll take a look around the room.
Mr. Shulsky, we must talk. It's important. Please find me later.
Okay,
Oh.
awkward.
I think you'll find that the catering tables aren't the only place you'll find something sweet.
Give me a break.
Only if you brought some donuts.
I did. I know one should not stand between you and sugar.
You're speaking words of wisdom, brother.
Then I will leave you as well. Mr. Shulsky, please meet our students.
Want a cream cake?
I also write term papers for the principal school students. Would you like some work? Excuse me, and you are...
Viktor Shulsky.
You are Lygia's brother?
It's great that you came to your sister's lecture.
Not all of us have that kind of support.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
My brother. He thinks an educated woman is a disgrace to her family. If he knew I studied, he'd beat me until I was bleeding.
What the tits?
We all take some risk. Well, maybe everyone except Polina.
What do you mean?
She's Russian, and I'm sure she'll bring the police down on us. I don't know why Dickstein trusts her.
Well,
Don't waste your breath. Better have an eclair.
Oh. Really around here anyway? Let's talk to this lady.
You wanted to talk to me?
I've got a whole bunch of questions, and I really hope you can answer them.
Check your enthusiasm, please. You and your dress take all of our oxygen.
Lucrezia, only feeble men are afraid to be inquisitive, and the Thaumaturge cannot be feeble. The power you possess meddles with the very fabric of reality and the most subtle aspect of human psyche. It is
overrated at the best and made up at worst.
We can scare her. Not gonna lie, I want to.
Maybe I could change your mind about my power if I used it.
Yes!
For example, I could convince you that you are a parrot.
Oh my god.
The bookseller went mad. Help!
What? The guy doesn't sound very concerned.
Is that your doing?
Now you believe in thaumaturgy?
Mr. Shulsky, please don't mind her. Let's go, they might need you.
This is tragic. I need to yell about it. Thieves!
Check what's going on.
This is an outrage.
What
Do
the
not
heck's
tell
going
me
on?
what to do. It is definitely the time to be nervous.
I'm just saying we can look together. It might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? It's a theft. You! I bet you did it.
Yeah, whatever. Going on. Yeah, what's going on?
What happened?
The first edition of A Nation Tale is gone. My beloved game exposed to sunshine. Master.
Beloved
crazy
game.
fingers.
Oh, what a horrible tragedy.
You can't
Wait,
treat me
what?
like that. Nobody leaves this place. Either I get my book back or I'm calling the police.
What do you mean? I can't stay here any longer.
Antoni, do not threaten my students.
They are not students. They're animals.
Mr. Shulsky can find your book.
Yeah.
Yes, I can do
I
that.
ain't got no problem saying yeah to that one.
Really? And then can you bring eternal misery upon the thief?
Yes.
Of course. What is it exactly that you want?
I want him to get blotches on the soles of his feet.
Done.
Good heavens.
Yeah.
Mr. Shulsky,
You better not have
please,
took the book, young lady.
Stop
You're in
joking.
trouble.
We'd be grateful if you could find the book.
Oh. Locked antiquarian bookshop. Case of theft, most valuable antiquarian. Volumes disappeared. The owner has closed out the premises and is threatening to call the police unless his lost property is quickly. A broken cup. The china was dropped by careless hands, splashing tea across the floor. It says the trace is from the bookseller. Pieces of china tremble like a heart gripped by fear. You can hear the quiet trepidation of worn pages, the stained cover, the cracked spine of this small miracle that Parvenists simply call a book. A miracle that has been stolen and may never be recovered. Empty display case. Display case door is open, but the lock is still intact. Trace is unknown. Deceased's feelings are reflected in the clear glass. The clear glass of the display case, like the carelessness of a clown, and the excitement of a rope dancer before his first step into the void. Feelings sparkle with lightheartedness, and a conscience as clean as freshly laundered linens. After all, everything is just an innocent prank. Oh yeah, it's just, dang, they predicted this all the way back in the 1900s. It's a prank, bro.
I was instructed to become acquainted with your lot. Viktor Shulsky, nice to meet you.
I don't know if talking to me is the best choice. Polina Nikolaevna Gavrilov.
How do you get along?
Seems you're not very popular among your colleagues.
What did I tell you? That I cast spells to make their pants leak and their ties run?
Why don't they like you?
Because I'm Russian, and every Ruski is an enemy, right?
Wait, was our mother Russian?
My mother is Russian, so my perspective is different.
I understand the political situation. I was born in Warsaw. I love this city.
Let's get about the stolen book.
Who do you think is behind stealing that book?
I can't believe that it might be one of us. After all, we all love books.
That sounds like the perfect motive.
Indeed. If I were to steal, I would rob antiquarian bookshops. But it wasn't me.
Your studies?
Why did you decide to go to the university?
I don't want to waste my intellect on throwing parties and picking the perfect hat.
And what do you want?
To study law at the Sorbonne. You think it's funny?
No, it's just that my mother wanted me to study law in Paris. But I preferred to travel.
My mother keeps trying to talk me into traveling. Apparently, that's the way to find a husband.
I'll be off now.
We'll be off now. Any more things? See something. Lockpick in a flower pot. Lockpick is in good condition. Whoever used it had a hand. This is from a thief, it says. The lockpick is covered with blots of feverish thoughts, sloppy as a child's handwriting. There was no time. Someone could see. Point the finger. Catch him in the act. Catch a thief. The flower pot was close. It seemed a reasonable solution. Almost. Is there another one? Being kind of feisty.
You don't understand. I want to leave.
And I want my volume to be in my display case. Maybe you're the one who has it.
I'm not a thief, and I don't have to explain myself.
Let's try to find out.
There's no need to argue. Please, let me help you.
You can help by searching this young lady.
I know subtler ways. Could you give me a personal item, please? No, she's not the one who stole the book. The trace doesn't match.
How do you know?
We just know. Alright, one of the students is desperate to leave. The student didn't steal the volume. The trace on her powder box is velvety and tastes of iron. As if unbreakable character was hidden beneath the delicate beauty, completely incompatible with the one imprinted.
There's no trace of the thief on this item. That lady did not steal the book.
I see. I can't open the door, but I can help you with your parents. I know what it's like when your loved ones don't understand your passion for books.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Mr. Szulski, there are guest coats in the wardrobe. I will let you in there if it helps you to catch that degenerate.
That might be helpful.
Oh, heck yeah, let's rummage through the deck and pockets.
Follow me, please.
Oh, this is that remote to the left here. Spicy time. Elegant woman's coat. Elegant coat boasts above others like a flower among the weeds. It radiates red pride, spread the scent of splendor, tempts with the sweetness. Only a small thread of the collar trembles with uncertainty. That says trace unknown. This one's the men's coat. It's dotty and warm. The coat's pocket is full of worries, pushed away, out of thought's reach. They're gray and dull, like the lockpick found in a flower pot. Whisper of punishment that will befall the son for taking his father's locksmithing tools, about the consequences of a prank that will turn into trouble. This one's another trace unknown. Woman's coat, large, probably belongs to, to the big gal. Wow. Called her out. Alright, the fibers of the coat spin and weave into an intricate embroidery of sorrow and bitterness. The accusation of an affair weighs down the fabric and creates a deep surface. The explanation disappears like a soap bubble. She cannot confess. The university must remain a secret.
And? Have you found anything?
Yeah, we did find something.
Maybe, although I still need some information.
Well, what are you waiting for? Fire away!
The shabby coat.
I found a men's coat in the wardrobe, one with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. Do you remember who it belongs to?
With a worn-out collar and elbow patches? That's Valdemar's coat.
You have good memory.
Which you are using in a ridiculous way. Why don't you look for the degenerate?
What about the large heavy coat?
The large coat belongs to Miss Lucrezia, I presume. The one with the satin lining?
Yeah, no doubt.
Wow.
But I don't know why you're wasting your time on these.
Alright, thanks.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
Let's go talk
I
to them,
will
maybe?
wait for the results then.
Yeah, he kind of giggled when he talked about the larger lady. That's unsatisfactory. The antiquarian is convinced that the worn coat belongs to Valdemar. Time to expose. Got all the clues. Who is the thief? It was Waldemar who stole the volume. He had no trouble opening the display case. Being the son of a locksmith, he knows his way around locks. However, it seems that his intentions weren't entirely bad. He thought the theft would be an innocent prank, but it ended up causing quite a commotion. Oh, he's just trying to get a rise? This guy.
A grey coat with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Why do you ask?
I think it belongs to the thief.
What?
Wait,
No,
what's up with
I
that
don't
girl in
wear
the
a coat.
background? She has like
It's
multiple
September.
glasses in her hand.
I like the call. And that is not a crime. Leave me alone.
She's got more than, is it like 2 glasses in her hand? Wait, does she have it here too? Yeah, she's got 2. One's just kind of floating next to that other one. Wait, is something else we're missing? Like the leak.
What's up, Sherlock? Mystery solved?
You're as happy as a child on Christmas Day.
I like to watch you do something with passion.
Let's mention the investigation.
Who do you think could have taken the book?
I have no idea. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
You're way too enthusiastic. How many sweets have you had?
Don't even ask.
Let's find out more.
How did you happen to start studying?
I was helping Dad with business and I was doing fine, so he encouraged me to apply.
It's the least he could do for you.
Dickstein?
So you're on first name terms with Samuel, huh? How did that happen?
Everyone's on first name terms with everyone else here.
Somehow, I haven't noticed him giving any other student that much attention.
Watch it. You're going to get it.
All right.
I'll be off now.
We can. What's this? Follow his thoughts. Oh.
Here, I found your book. And what's this?
Volume is covered by a thin layer of gloomy thoughts. Voldemort hid the volume under the bed in the antiquarian's bedroom. Hiding spot leaves much to be desired. It is the thief's trace, identical to the one on the coat and locksmith. There's no doubt. Let's read the letter.
I hope you will find my little plot amusing. The city must recognize the power of Thaumaturge. Enjoy your show. You have earned it. Cecilia.
Oh.
I should return the volume. The bookseller will finally calm down. And then I will have a talk with the author of this letter.
Carefully calligraphed letter addressed to me from Celia. Thought wanders across the note, playful as a young woman on a summer's IE. She considers all the scenarios, makes plans, and selects tools, all to make the right. That was the one that was like so fascinated with us earlier. Found the volume, let her fall out, written by Celia. The intrigue was planned, and I don't like to be a tool of other people's games. I should talk to her. Yep. Get daggum spanking. Where the heck did she go?
Can I help you?
Situation.
Do you have any suspicions regarding the stolen volume?
I don't believe any of the students could do it. It must be a misunderstanding. I hope you manage to get to the bottom of it.
About Ligia?
Tell me about Ligia's studies.
Your sister has an extraordinary mind. She's one of our most gifted graduates, and I hope she will join our teaching staff after this lecture. Her arguments are bold and accurate, untainted by social restraints. Oh, and her charisma.
Indeed, you are impressed.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
Nah.
Thank you. Goodbye.
So don't need to talk to you. Looks like she's trying to leave. That's her in the pink dress there, isn't it? Girl over here still got she's still got 2 mugs in her hand. Maybe the bookseller.
Here is your volume.
You came back to me, safe and sound. Praise the Lord.
I hope it was all just a mistake.
No, it was planned.
That was obvious. How did you find the book?
I found the lockpicks that the thief used to open the display case. They were marked with this trace.
And that is how you determined his identity? What an exceptional display of thaumaturgy.
As impressive as conjuring up ghosts at a seance.
I would like to see you say that to Madame Samira.
Of course you know each other. You both prey on people's gullibility.
Oh yeah, she was having an affair, right? we could talk about it. Oh my.
Consider this a thaumaturgical display. Before you left the house, You had an argument with your husband. He thinks you are having an affair, while in reality, you sneak out to the university. Do you find that convincing?
How dare you? These are private matters and should not be discussed in public.
That's what you get for sassing
You
me.
ask for it.
Stop, both of you. Please tell us who took the book from the display case.
The book was in the bedroom, under the bed.
What a captivating display of power. Shame there wasn't a missing sock there too. Now that would be a discovery.
Dang it, she's still sassing me.
Don't be sarcastic. It's the potential that matters.
What matters is who is responsible for that mess. Please, don't keep us in suspense.
Alright, we'll get to the identity.
The plot might not be too original, but it was certainly planned.
You might be missing the big picture.
And we'll start with Voldemort's.
The one responsible for stealing the book is Valdemar. He used his father's lockpicks and hid the book under the bed.
Valdemar? How could you?
What a disappointment.
The boy stole the book at Cecilia's request. She talked him into it.
It's impossible. Valdemar?
It's true, Mr. President. Cecilia said it would be a joke.
Do you understand what kind of situation this puts me in? How this affects our reputation?
I'm sorry, but it was necessary. I had my reasons.
What was the punishment?
How do you intend to punish them?
I should expel you from the university, but...
You can't do that. It was necessary. Nobody treats Thaumaturge like a real science. I had to show its potential. Show what you're capable of.
That's enough! That is no excuse. I will talk to you in a minute. Leave us alone.
You know I was right.
I'm sorry you were used like that.
Yeah, it was fine.
I've had a great time. If all the lectures are like this, I want to be a student.
I know what you mean. Cecilia's methods are disgraceful, but she does have a point. A lecture by a Thaumaturge would enrich our academy. Please, consider it an offer.
I will think about it.
Got some XP, we got a talent point. Children of Satan. Where are we? What all we got? Just little random clues there. Find father's friends. Side quest. Let's have this one reopened. I think we're still missing. Like, might have an. It's in it. I can't remember what we were. Had the honor of being a resident of Warsaw for 50 years, and for more than 30 years of being a humble servant to all who hold here. Therefore, I cordially invite friends, students, and listeners who have accompanied me during my career to a gala dinner in my apartment. Elegant card. new things in here. Oh, another one from the Bigot's diary. Warsaw is sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay. Every passing year, streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families, turning into a hotbed of the worst individuals. For example, my neighbor, Miss S., told me about a woman who rents an apartment in a tenement house on 7 Aravanska Street. She's an opera artist who is visited by many rich men. She has an abundance of gowns and lavish furnishings in her apartment. Recently, one of her many patrons took her on a foreign trip to Japan. Her ilk ought to be ashamed to show their faces in public. Exotic ceremony. Next.
Fate has brought us together again, Victor Shulsky.
Oh, this guy
Why
again.
do you bother, King of the Tempermancers?
I learned from my mistakes, and now the time has come for me to reclaim the throne and the title that I deserve. Come on, I dare you.
Yeah, do you pester anybody else?
Do you pester other Thaumaturges too?
Of course not. The others are insignificant compared to you. I dare you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
To me, visitors. To me.
Yeah. Get him. Rude. The guns in this game crack me up. They do so little damage. It's interesting. Frag nerd. And a shitload of focus damage. Disabled. He just keeps popping caps in me. Go on now, get. Right in the snookums. Rude. And then he dies from the dot.
Have you had enough?
Never. There is no shame in losing to a better man. The way tells me to find you again soon.
Way, huh? Alright, cool.
I will be ready, White Roman.
We'll beat you
You
up
will
again.
not know the day nor time. That is the creed of Tempermancers.
Yes, yes, just not here. My sister will kill me.
Stay well, until fate makes our paths cross again, King of the Tempermancers.
Go. This over here. Advertising brochure. Men's fashion store. Finest frock coats made according to the latest Paris designs. Perfect plan is forming in his head. A faith-filled thoughts whisper of success. This is it. He will buy himself a decent frock coat and pretend he's wealthy for parents. He won't know what a loser he is. Maybe after the wedding. Investigation. Now, I think we have enough to do it. I think we could do it now. Find out. Ah, we do. Release that. Crumpled and tossed into the mud. Maybe it can be washed. This Commissioner Pelivan, huh? Cursing, he angrily sent the symbol of his work where it belonged. Alone against everyone. What's the point in trying? Someone without ambition and without conscience will always come along and give a heartless order. It's to do things faster, to do more. You can never do them better. Dying for him. It's not too late to convince Pelivan. He doesn't believe Cayetan is guilty and would like to find the true killer. And this will the fight is still smoldering in him. I see the rekindle. No, it's not. Ah, manipulate him.
Of all the giants in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
Spire.
You won't give up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man. Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
You're right. The dubber is innocent. I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance. Come, I'll show you the body. It's still in the ice room, unless the pallbearer took it.
Some real inspection this time.
I'll tell you the rest of the story there.
He didn't believe in it. No, that's fine. We'll just go with it.
Viktor Szulski, Thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorevich Pelevin.
Oh.
Lead the way.
That was a mouthful.
I hope I don't regret it, Thaumaturge.
An escort quest where they walk very slowly. I guess at least we can walk slow, I guess. And we can walk through them. Find the murderer to free Cayetan. Examine the last victim's body. Side part to just like that. Where's this place at? I thought you said it wasn't very far. Proceeds to go all the way across town. Oh. Never mind, there it is. He said, go and get.
There he is. Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman. No,
rocks in his eyes.
За дело.
Cold, butchered, reeks of blood and fish. His name was Tadeusz Pielecha. There's a heat of living fingers printed on the dead skin, frosted by rapid breathing. Someone has dragged the body towards the nightly ripple of trip was short, the effort passing, the satisfaction wild, the contempt boundless. It says it's to the fisherman. Let's ask about the previous ones.
Pielecha wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Powiśle. Others were passing through, and they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well, which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the bank?
I know. Pelovin confessed that the fisherman's victims live in Wilshli. I don't know. Everything's pronounced funky. Or we're passing through. Local. Let's examine.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stunned like a fish.
It's like Gollum sitting there.
It's a joke.
Take a closer look at the pebbles.
I presume it's his trademark.
Yes, he always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, probably collected at the local wharf.
The pebble with the dried blood on it is surrounded by echoes of obsessive thoughts. Someone has shoved it into the eye socket, wondering why they hesitated so long. It was so satisfying. Memories filled with pain fluttered in the head like fat mouths. What the personal belongings?
Any personal items? Something could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that she wanted to have a memento of her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us.
Yeah.
Where can I find the widow?
She lives in a house on the corner, between the marketplace and Yaja's brothel.
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
All right. The autopsy's over. When did Pielecha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
That's it. Interrogate the prostitutes. In? Washerman's report on September 3rd. After numerous complaints from residents of the apartment building, I decided to chase away the boys playing and hoop rolling in the courtyard. This made them angry, and for the next hour they stood under the windows stood under the windows and took turns yelling. When their throats became sore, they announced that the next day they would return, and that if they were banned from playing, they would protest in similar fashion. Hoop rolling, huh? Hoop dogging?
Will you stop sneaking up on us?
Asking about the dude, bro.
Do you know Tadeusz Pielecha?
Poor guy. He was the one the fisherman got this time. You shouldn't say bad things about the dead.
But?
Pielecha came to visit us, our boaty house, the day before he died. He wouldn't pay, so Auntie Jadzia, the madam, had him thrown out.
Thank you. I will talk to her.
I've had it. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to stay here any longer, getting wet and tempting fate.
Let's go. Jadzia will get over it.
Where's the other one? There's more than two prostitutes.
A friend of Piotrusia's. You can ask. Just be discreet.
What about Tadeusz Pielecha? Do you know anything about him?
What a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. It must be really hard for his wife now. A friend of a friend saw him in a moonshine often. A local joint.
I know where it is.
Anything else?
Thank you for being willing to talk to me. Goodbye.
Prostitutes
Give
had
my
some
best
valuable
to Piotruś.
information.
Hey, what are you up to? Bothering the lady? Nothing comes for free.
Be quiet.
I was only asking the lady a few questions. I'll take my leave.
Over my dead body.
Forget it. This is nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you not to waste the hooker's time.
Oh, dang it. Now we gotta fight the pimp. Oh, he's going down. Smacked on. Wow, rude. Crazy way here. This guy's rude. Popping caps in this like nobody's business. Relic. Oh, no, that's the snake. Velis. Okay, we're gonna need some focus. About to stun us. Bye, Felicia. Crap. Got him. Bye. Killed by the dot again. Alright. Anderson has a bunch of little mini quests to it. We get a new Salator, I think, if we finish this one. The brothel, it's right down this way. Let's make our way around, I guess. Go to the brothels. See what's going on here. Spicy. Probably need to talk to this lady.
Have you looked around? Any special requests?
About a business?
Tell me about this place.
Yes.
I think we've asked these other ones. Let's mention the Palechka.
I've heard Tadeusz Pilecha came here the day before he died.
You're not from around here, Precious, are you? What are you snooping around for?
Second. Let's tell her we get impassioned touching dead people's items.
I'm ashamed to say.
Precious, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Tell Auntie what's on your mind.
Nothing excites me more than touching things that have been touched by dead people.
We make our customers' dreams come true, but this will cost you.
We can intimidate her? How's that gonna work?
How about this? You let me in the rooms, and I won't tell anyone you killed Pilecha for his debts.
You've got a wild imagination, Precious. Can you see me, an older woman, dragging an adult man's body?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is what people believe once the rumor spreads. No one will visit a brothel where customers get killed.
Gone. Upstairs with you. Just don't scare my girls.
That's right.
Or you'll kill me like you killed Pilecha?
All I need to do is have you thrown out, Precious.
Alright. In. Here. See the other room?
Can you feel it?
Oh.
It's the smell of mystery.
Toppled table. Did someone throw it? The boy hid under the table just for giggles. He waited for her to come, and when she came, he jumped out from under the table so suddenly that he caught the attention of Auntie Yatzia. Stairs. Girl living here only laughed a long and sincere laugh, a joyful 2 bottles. Cheap, locally brewed beer. The urchin brought her favorite beer, but she had a customer. So this time she'll make an exception and send the John off. She'd rather be drinking warm, flat beer than indulging the whims of Warsaw degenerates. Didn't mean to go outside. Ornate box. It stands out from the monotony of the threadbare room. A thought frolics around the box. Piotrek stole something for her again, but can you blame him? Boy's like a brother, unruly and careless, but he's the only reason she still smiles. But this trace is the fisherman's trace, Clara's trace. Oh, So it's one of these hookers. Around the rooms, Clara's carefree and sincere affection, Piotric, beams from the items. Is almost touched. The boy doesn't realize that his auntie is a fisherman. I have to find her. Piotric may be in danger. Side items too. That girl's spasming over there. Alright, where is this at? Oh, the bottle of the red marker. It's her? Oh, this is her?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, do you have your husband's wedding
Do
ring?
you have any valuables to sell? Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pieleha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And where is this pawn shop?
At Brovarno Street.
Oh,
But it's probably closed at this time.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We'll go to the moonshine first. I think it's over here in the same area. The bartender's cloth, a threadbare piece of fabric to wipe glasses. The cloth that's stiff from dirt is marked by beer stains and remnants of conversations. Words of joy, words of pain, wishes of good fortune, secrets only companions make life in this despicable place, or at least somewhat. Axe. Someone has driven it deep into the wooden wall. What appeared otherwise, the item still carries a good memory. Simple game of axe throwing made long evening conversations more pleasant for the companions. It's childhood. There are also words running down. Fresh and sad. Grief for the one who will never again join them. Cigarette butt in the ashtray. Cigarette butt is overfilled in an ashtray. Ash blends with thoughts and powders them gray. Don't make a mistake, stay calm and watch the victim patiently. She can hear her brother's voice in her head, as scolding as ever. As always, you dumb oaf, you're good for nothing. This is from the Clara. Okay.
Just no brawling, please. What can I get you?
Let's ask about you, bro.
I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked to come here.
Wouldn't you rather have a drink? I don't feel like talking about Tadek.
Not a word. He doesn't want to talk to him. I'm not from here, but maybe I could convince him. We can manipulate him, maybe. Every patron here is a regular. No wonder they don't talk to me. I can sense a deep sadness in the bartender caused by the loss of one of his companions. I could take advantage of this, get him to confide in me. Oh, probably those things we had. Yeah, use the word.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night too. And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out on the river bank like a dead fish.
Did you talk about anything?
Did you talk to him?
Tadek did more drinking than talking. He only complained that Yadja had him removed from the brothel.
He didn't avail himself of it, and he wouldn't pay for nothing. Other than that, no. He was a man of few words.
Anyone else here?
I suppose you don't have many customers on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here? Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
You calling me posh? Let's find out if somebody followed him.
Did Pielecha leave alone? Jenek, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work. Do you remember which one? Clara. She's the carrying one. She chumps around with that little shit Justa.
Okay.
I'll be off now. Good riddance.
How rude. Darkness. We'll probably have to switch the timing. Pawn shop. Oh, they might be open actually. I think they were open at night last time. Open from dusk until dawn. Oh, luckily there's a thing here we can switch.
Let me rest.
Let's switch it to like
Let's wait until
morning. So morning to afternoon.
So let's kill some time.
Oh, what's that? Wait, Mr. Seslav? Slav, maybe? I can no longer stand what is going on almost every afternoon under the windows of our 5A, under the windows of our 5A Varna Street. Where it used to be so quiet, clattering, screaming, and banging on metal. Can you hear it? Please do something about it as soon as possible. Wait. What you got for us there?
Now?
Do you remember a certain loan shark?
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
A ring?
I'd like to see your jewelry.
Gems? Bangles? Spangles?
Wedding rings. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
Yeah, why do you daggum need to know?
Why does a pawnbroker need to know things like that?
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
We can threaten him. Take a look.
Can I just take a look at it?
No looking.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to threaten you, brah.
I'm not going to play any games with you. Show me the ring.
Well, this is a game I'm not going to play. Zichu, Rishek, come here. It's time for some fisticuffs.
Oh, you're gonna have to get a good old-fashioned whooping then, huh? Hmm. And he don't have much freaking focus. Yeah. Negative state right off the bat. About to get yeeted, son. Not quite killed though. He has a lot of health. Oh. Little ear tickle. First. Ow, rude. Ah. Yeah, dang, that guy's got a freaking crap out of focus. It's probably best just to, let's just to him. Calm down, that's my good arm. Got the gooch. Dang, that's all he's doing, just punking me. Maybe I get his focus all the way down. Bye, filler.
I'm begging you, please stop. Give me the wedding ring. All right, already. Here.
Yeah, we'll not take your sashing, man. Long to play. What a rumbling clatter, an airy tremolo, horses in the sky, horses tramping in sky, hooves clattering. Thought echoes in mind like a moth, caused by pain and panic. Eat into the gold ring like crimson dust as its owner his last breath. Ooh. So now we're gonna go back to the jail. Oh, find a murderer. Let's follow this, I guess. See what happens. Oh.
So this is where you've been hiding, Auntie Clara.
Ew. Cigarette butts in a can. Cigarette butts are filled with hateful thoughts, exhaled with each drag. He just has to finish up glitch it now. It's on the table. Toss them out in the wheel. Oh, there was one more. Tangled mind. The murderess bears a trauma from her past. Pain and anger impelled her to take revenge on men for hurt caused by her brother, who reeked of fish. He stripped her of moral ambitions, and her disappointment foresaw in her life. Gave her life with a twisted excuse for killing. Oh wow, so she was traumatized by her brother, turned into a Jacob serial killer. Piece of paper. New time on the AES meeting at 5. Anything about football?
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotrus's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
What'd you do?
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping. The little angel. Like the others.
Let's try to overpower.
Don't be a hero, or the lad's done for.
Let's not be rash. Let's talk.
Indeed. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Ask about her brother.
Your brother. What is it that he's done to you?
Brother? Daft prick is more like it. He raised me after our parents died. Raised me with a heavy hand. I hated him, but I also only had him.
Kill him too?
You killed him too?
I dreamed about it every day. Until he finally died on his own in a stupid accident. Blithering idiot. He managed to take even that from me. The satisfaction of his death. It's not even about my brother this time. It's about this cursed city.
Just mention her dislike of Warsaw.
You're not from here. Warsaw wasn't kind to you, was it?
Kind? Warsaw devoured me. It chewed me up and shut me out. I came here with the hope of leaving everything behind me. I was a good girl. I wanted to find a job and start a new life. I didn't have any prospects. Whoring turned out to be the only option. It wasn't until I finally got the courage to kill my first river-stinking customer that I felt that there must be some sense in all this. No, not sense. There is no sense. Pleasure.
Well, yeah, don't blame the city. Come on.
It's not Warsaw's fault that you do what you do.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Ah, tits, you didn't
Wait.
Like yeah, let's bring up the fish thing.
You can't stand the smell of fish. Why?
Because the past stinks of fish. He only needed to swing his arm to make me nauseous. The stench of fish lingered long on my skin. Now I am relieving the world of it.
Let's do this heart. Bring out all our fondness.
You won't hurt him the same way you were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence, as if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
I'm sorry, Piotruś.
Now, we'll leave together.
No, magician. Piotruś has all the time in the universe. I don't.
Stop! What the fuck is this place? Who's this woman? Is she...
She's your fisherman. She's the one behind.
Fucking hell. I knew I would regret it. Don't tell me the kid is dead too. Well?
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fish.
Everything okay? You alright?
Alright. Yeah. I'm alright.
You're lucky the kid's in one piece. How could you be so irresponsible and act alone?
There was no time to think. I had to act fast.
And I think you followed your pride, Mr. Great Thaumaturge.
Oh yeah, we did. We hit the pride button a couple times. Let's apologize.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah. Forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How'd she catch him?
How did you end up on this table?
I found this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand.
Got roofied. And what will happen to Cayetan?
What will happen to Cayetana now?
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll take a while without a testimony. Seeing as you've bungled everything here, I'm tempted to hold your painter until he croaks.
Just tell me when you release him.
I'll call you.
Would he have suspected Clara?
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No. This is where my intuition failed. I also didn't anticipate that she'd take her life like this.
Apologize.
I'm sorry I didn't notify you before.
Apologizing won't change the fact that the murderess is dead.
Well...
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetana's case, Commissioner.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner. We did good.
Let's go. I'll show you the police station.
Wait for the... Oh... So now we have to wait for that one. Another time quest. We got to the part of it. Now we gotta wait. Do we have any more inspiration for the tailor? Probably not. Oh, up here wants something. Could do that. Where'd he go anyway? I remember seeing him earlier. Something.
That wasn't too hard.
Interesting diamond pattern. There are some words of anxious explanation entangled in the fringe. So what if the scarf is in the men's department? Diamonds would be great on with lace, and if I add the shoes I took from Yannick. That's something. It's not so hard, is it? Everyone can see the way you are, whether you wear silk or paper bag, whether your style is classic, avant-garde, casual, tartan, argyle, lace, spirals, embroidery, golden threads. Everything matches everything. Get away with anything as long as you wear it with confidence.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
It's where you follow the fog. Story time. Get your popcorn ready.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Laugh all you want, but I really can see it. I can't help it.
Victor, promise me that the whispers of these salutors of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
I promise, Mother. I'd rather not change at all, much less into Father.
You'll see! My Uber will order you to eat your own brain!
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
Nope.
I've been carrying it with me for half a lifetime. I remember there was someone else here. He wasn't happy. He thought I wasn't ready yet. Miss, maybe he was right.
Maybe we could bring it up to him because we need that chat option. There was one chat thing. That guy. Wait for more to unfold. Okay. What's up here? Sweet. Let's see. Letter, my dear, we are meeting again this evening for bridge at the usual place. I will need a resolute partner this time, so I hope you'll my invitation. Give my name at the entrance, and the host will show you to your place. Maybe a game of bridge, huh? It's like the one I saw in the stalls. Thief. The intention that clings to the lost objects, full of determination, must quench this thirst. Place. I feel like I've seen that already. I don't remember where the that Mordecai guy was. But I thought it was there. Oh. Excuse me.
Interesting. My thief was definitely here. Or could the djinn be deceiving me?
We're not pump. Joel Bell. Cool metal reflects many thoughts. Mixed here are both the business of the thief and primal relief after quenching the thirst, which glistens in the sun like a sheet of cold water with a musty aftertaste.
The heat again. What tricks are these?
Welcome to the watering hole, Wanderer. Show the proper respect.
Who are you?
Who are you?
They call me Ali, and this is my well. Did you draw from it?
No.
No.
So, what are you doing here?
I was looking for someone here, but I didn't find them.
At the zenith in the desert, it's not hard to lose your way.
Thief. Reminds me of a djinn.
Are you trying to lead me astray like a djinn?
I meet desert spirits sometimes, but I don't walk in their paths. No mortal should. I'm just Ali.
Looking for a thief?
I'm following the trail of a particular thief, but so far she has eluded me. I know she passed this way.
It sounds like she's one of the jinns.
You weren't far off. Have you seen her?
I've not only seen her, I also know her. I'll tell you where to look for her if you defeat me and my warriors.
Okay.
Fine. I'll handle the heat somehow.
Fine. Only the bold find their way to the spring
Fine.
and can drink from it. To me, desert warriors.
Oh, they now got swords. Level 6 to dispel? He's stoned. How rude. Double rude. Bye-bye. Block of sand. Stacking bleeds very annoying. It's thick. Some heals. It's damage. We might be able to get this focus down. Was over and
Victory
done.
is yours. Only a bold man could have accomplished this. Go
Very bold.
south and find washerwomen working. Your thief lives among them. Your oasis is within reach.
Okay.
I'm talking to you, man.
What?
I asked why you're staring at this pump.
Because it's sweet.
You won't understand anyway.
Yeah.
Well, here's what caring for your fellow man will get you. You better go now. Be on your way.
Be on your way. I had a vision where a mysterious man by a waterhole girl. But the girl lives next to the laundry in southern part. So I skipped it. What was I even doing? I got sidetracked by the sidetracking. Wait for events. Maybe we have something for the Taylor's Dilemma. This is what we're...
Let's try.
Read upon signal.
Open sesame.
How did you know the password, Ganef?
What'd you call me? I know your sister.
I am a friend of your sister.
She doesn't mix with Ganefs.
means.
Back off, Charles. Do you even know what it means, you little shit?
I won't have no foreigner teach me Warsaw speak. It's clear you're not from around here.
What the
I
heck's
can
even
spot
happening?
a wise guy from a mile off. I'll get my guys if I need to.
Don't get in my way, understand?
Yeah, let's beat this kid in the
There's
face.
nothing for you here, posh boy.
Convince the boy we know his sister. Cardboard and window covering a broken window pane. The inconspicuous place is scorching hot with energetic emotions. It's a mixture of jarring disgust at living in a place like this, but also hope that everything will soon change for the has to. Only there's a sense of responsibility. Small, wooden, and a little rickety. There are words hanging above the table that accompany harmless sibling squabbles. One of them prefers potato dumplings with onion, the other with cream. The boy's voice prevails. Dad always makes them to go. Uninteresting picture on the wall. Simple wooden frame. The picture is a vessel for the intense memories that emanate from it. It's the only thing she took from her home in Barces. Village knows no prospects, and the father's sentimental memories are suddenly pierced by a strong determination to not end up with him. Pattern under it. He held his breath and pretended he wasn't there as Layla yelled at her father for being useless. Then he held his breath, pretended he wasn't there with his sisters when his sisters took him to Warsaw, lying that they were going along. This is not a blanket. This is the true cape of invisibility. Layla takes care of her brother and sisters that she took from their home in Barces. Wherever you say that, hoping to provide a better existence for them. They had no prospects there. She saw Warsaw as a chance for a good life for them. They are doing their best, still struggling with the toils of everyday life. One of the many similar stories.
Funneled everything yet, Claude? Then get lost.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, why do you cuss so dang much?
Should I scrub your tongue out with soap? Who taught you such foul language?
That's right.
Your sister doesn't speak like this, that's for sure.
We can't afford soap, you bourgeois bastard.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some soap. Let's talk about him and his sister.
Let's talk about your sister and about you. I know her name is Layla.
I'm not talking to Ganefs.
The potato dumplings.
I also like potato dumplings, garnished with onions, browned in a hot pan. The kind your sister makes for you.
Stop annoying me.
I'll invite you both for some freshly kneaded dumplings, provided you tell me where Layla is.
Don't lie to me, Ganef.
That checkered blanket. You used to hide under it when your sister was arguing with your father, didn't you?
And?
I could feel how scared you were when she smuggled you in it through the Warsaw turnpikes.
Yeah, right.
A cracked window is nothing pleasant. Fall will come soon. Layla wants you to find a better place. If you don't tell me where she is, I won't be able to help you.
All right, I'll tell you. As long as it gets you out of here. She's probably at the harem. It's a local brothel, not far from here. Just don't get any ideas. She doesn't work there.
Thank you.
Ganef.
Just likes to pretend, huh? Why is it still showing the quest is here? Weird. It shows the quest is still there, but like red marker's going this way. Yeah, we need to get to like a fast travel spot somehow. This will work. Wait, it's where we're at. Oh, there's two. That way, one going neat. Rana's agent report. September 3rd, after receiving anonymous information about a suspicious gathering in an apartment on 3-8 toward Darfskiego Street, I went to to the indicated address. When I arrived, it turned out that there was a group of 12 people playing bridge. Checked the identity of those assembled and informed my superior the need to inspect the place regularly, as bridge could be covered for subversive activities. Enough. Yeah, we can save that. That's a pretty good massive though. To the harem we go. No.
Harem, of course. You tried to deceive me, but it's not gonna happen. You'll be mine.
200 pocket. Letter, dear Gigi. First, let me inform you we are alive. We were spared those horrible events, but only through exceptional fortune or protection from higher powers. Because our address was not yet known to the general public, it is difficult to express the fear we are living in. The angry mob, like a stampede, demolished all the business in Kormaka Street, showed no mercy to either men or women. Our girls took shelter in an outbuilding, barring the door with everything they could. I brought them food, sneaking through the streets after dark. You were right. This town. Do not come back. I am writing these words as your well-meaning friend. I fear that many faces you used to know. Hasty note. Other world exhibits the latest. Hasty notes.
How much can I get for this loot?
We have a guest. Is it nice to eavesdrop like
His name's
this?
Tweezer. It's none of your dang business.
I have business with the lady. Business that doesn't concern you.
Darling, everything here is my business. As is everything that involves this lady. If he pesters you, you know what to do. And you better behave yourself. or you'll scare away the girls.
Is he your fence?
Why, are you interested in him? Or maybe you're interested in me. I must have caught your eye.
Tweezer's a pimp, a fence, and the owner of the harem. He's a dangerous man. Still, the harem seems to be a safe haven for his home. Sure.
You could say that, sure. You have something I want.
I'm not here to grant your wishes. Hey, you there!
Yeah? Got a problem?
My brave assistants will show you the door. Try not to resist too much. They don't like it.
I will deal with them on the spot, and you don't go anywhere.
Well, they're gonna have to get a good old-fashioned beating. Hey, what's up, Gun? How you doing? How goes it? Have a little sparkle dust. Rude. Chomp. You did. Let's give this guy a little ear tickle. Chocobo's crazy cousins summoning the game. Wait, what? Oh, this game. Oh, crap. It crashed. Oh, man. Well, we just got a whole crap load of achievements, too. It crashed right when we won the fight. This is bringing me some Kong action. Right when we beat a boss, the game kept crashing. Luckily, it saved. It saved right before we did that fight. Yeah, it crashed, and then we got 2 achievements. Very interesting. Find the nearest autosave, which is this one. What the heck is this game? Which one's our nearest one? This one then. It is a turn-based isometric action, or turn-based isometric RPG. I've been playing it since last week. It's pretty good. Yeah, my PC is dying because of it. It heats this room up like crazy. Rolls about 80% of my CPU and about 80% of my GPU. All right, let's get back into it then. So yeah, we literally the game just crashed, so I had to reload it. Yeah, it's kind of like a mixture of like Disco Elysium Sherlock Holmes and like I don't know what else. Like we capture demons and we can summon them in battle. I get maybe Pokemon. I don't really know how to describe the game, but it's been pretty good actually. Other than the fact that it just crashed. Not a fan of that. Let's do this one here. Yeah, we're little Pokemon demons. The little bird guy. Your favorite. Oh, we got another achievement. Oh yeah, the guns. The guns do 3 damage while the melee weapons do 10. There. Rude. Yeah, fist at 8 damage. We were getting shot in the face a minute ago. It was dealing like 3. Put a debuff on him. Little pocket sand. Nah, I thought the blades would get him. Can you interrupt him? I was like, why couldn't I switch back to him? That's why. I should switch the other guy where they take more, the less health they have, the more damage they take. Did he just heal himself? Son of a tit. He's got reduced damage on him by 80%. Yeah, he's rejuvenating his crap. This over. Little double sand. Oh, never mind. We got him on the first one. Out of face. Okay, it didn't crash this time.
Well, what is it?
Good start. Some sparkles. A lipstick. Left by one of the prostitutes. The lipstick's red-covered lips as they uttered words of comfort for a concerned colleague. Assurance that this was a way things were around here ever since the pogrom. All she had to do was get the client tired and drunk, make sure she didn't steal too much, so that was the boss's order. I like how we just leave those dudes just chilling on the ground. A fancy sculpture placed in the hall is a status symbol. There's a subtle haze of gossipy whispers hovering around the sculpture. It's the girls praising Tweezer's shrewdness and resourcefulness. Many pimps have lost their lives and fortunes in the pogrom. while he not only got away with but is now thriving better than ever. Could he be in cahoots with Rana? The police or the special forces? Although I think that's a Russian police. Can't remember what those guys were. Shabby and comfortable piece of furniture. Sitting and waiting for Tweezer, who was late as usual, she kept repeating the safe code in her mind. 1891. I wonder if it's an important year. Well, I guess it doesn't make much difference. 1891. Now I don't want to talk to him.
Will my people be all right after all that?
They'll live.
I also told you to behave yourself.
It's a nice place. Why call it harem?
And why won't the Thaumaturge start answering questions instead of asking them? I wonder how it is with you lot in bed. What are those demons of yours up to then?
And they tickle the brown eye. We could tell them we're a virgin. That's one of our options. I mean, you know, we're open to anything.
I'm open to all possibilities.
I don't know if this is the right place to be making such declarations, but you've intrigued me, sorcerer.
Why people call him Tweezer?
Why Tweezer?
'Cause it appeals to the imagination. But I've also heard a few creative variations. I think I enjoyed Squeezer the most. Get it?
Boy, I wish I was 13 again.
It's kind of funny.
Let's ask about the pimp lynching.
Were you here in May during the pimp lynching?
I was. But I'm still here. Sadly, not everyone was as fortunate.
Let's bring up the Ocarina.
Luck can also be helped, right? If one has, for example, a deal with the Ojaranas provocateurs, it can make a lot of things easier.
They say that luck favors those who manage on their own. I'm alive, and the girls have a place to work. Everyone is happy. So what if the hateful mob targets all magicians tomorrow? And the only rescue for you and your friends will be to make a deal with the Ohrana. Will you help your luck then, or will you complain?
Don't know.
I don't know. I'm not in a similar situation.
Based on what I hear on the street, I'd start considering such matters.
Cause the lynching?
What caused the lynching?
No, kitty cat. The right question is why? However, no one knows this for sure. Some say it was anti-Semitic workers. Others say that it's provocation from the Ohrana because soldate are regulars here. Sometimes bad blood needs to be spilled to make the rabble docile again.
I have some other questions.
There are so many more pleasant things you could do here with that mouth.
Wait.
But ask.
What? Is that a proposition?
I'll be off now.
It's probably that item I was trying to click on.
Do something foul.
It's like another watch stolen. The watch's hands indicate the time, but also the direction of the emotions filling the thief's heart. Anger at getting such a pittance for her spoils, also satisfaction from the fact that she gets what she deserves on her own and still no one has found out.
Hello, sweet secret.
He was offering a job. Well, denied. Have to have some more Jägermeister first. Rolls of banknotes, huh? Most banknotes bear a memory of fingers that slipped them out gently from a drunk owner's pockets. Some fingers were more nimble, and others were trembling like guided by inept hands. Eventually, they all ended up in the safe. The harem is run heavily handed by Tweezer, a pimp and a fence that Leela sells her spoils to. The girl is not happy with the money she gets, so she adds to it by robbing the safe where the prostitutes keep the money they steal from their clients. It's a thief's world, but it has its own laws too. Oh man. Prostitutes stealing from their johns. What kind of shenanigans is this?
I'm back.
Like a bad dream. You are persistent. I'll give you that. How did you find me?
Yeah, we met your brother.
I've met your little brother.
If he so much as lost a hair from his head, I'll gouge your eyes out.
Ow.
We just talked. He's fine, and quite a character. It must run.
Yeah, we actually threatened to wash his mouth out
Just
with
as I
soap.
taught him. If it means I can get rid of you, say your piece.
Yeah, she has a salutor following her. She probably has no idea what that means.
I'm not the only one following you. There's something else.
A djinn.
A wild salutor. It's him that I find the most interesting about you. Do you know what a djinn is?
Nothing beyond what my brother has read about him in his fairy tales.
And it's this arrogant impudence that attracts him to you.
I'm afraid it's an inborn trait.
Let's talk about it.
You showed some guts when you pulled yourself and your brother out of that place with neither hope nor prospects.
I don't intend to confide in you.
Plans?
You're not going to sit here forever, are you? Stealing for Tweezer won't get you and your brother out of poverty.
And what do you know about getting out of poverty, Mr. Bourgeoisie?
Why are you stealing from Tweezer?
If your arrangement works so well, why are you stealing from him? I know that you know the combination to Tweezer's safe.
So that makes two of us, then. I keep my hands to myself and my mouth shut. I advise you to do the same.
Oh, so we can get some money later? Find out more about her deal?
You have a good deal going with Tweezer, correct?
A business like any other, but I admit that I'm quite comfortable here. It's very profitable for him, too.
He took you in when you first came to the city?
Don't get any ideas. All he did was help me get back on my feet.
I'll look around here some more.
Do what you want.
Do what you want. Let's talk to the Tweezer man himself.
And again I find myself under the gaze of those inquisitive eyes.
Oh, let's tell him that Leela steals from him. He probably knows.
A lot happens here. It seems like an ordinary brothel, but it's managed rather creatively.
Instead of putting your hands on things, maybe start putting them on beautiful ladies. Or gentlemen. The choice is yours.
I don't know if touching anyone would tell me that Layla has been skimming from your safe.
Layla!
I'm busy.
Busy getting into my safe?
Says who?
Well, we have two here. Gold watch?
The gold watch you lifted from the dvor whispered to me that you're equally cautious when lifting banknotes from the safe. Not too much either, so that no one catches on.
You talk to watches? Maybe you're a snake charmer, too.
Yes.
Yes.
Anything else, charmer?
I know the combination. I know that you keep repeating it in your head when you're bored.
Did you hear me? Mind your thoughts around this one, or he'll expose you for the deviant you are.
Layla, pockets.
Huh?
Come on. Is 1891 an important date?
Pockets.
Stop him.
That's enough. Before you do something that you'll regret.
What? Did the great magician change his mind out of pity for the poor girl? I'll manage. I
Grab
always
another
do.
flaw.
This time, you won't have to look after everything.
Maybe get the
on
gem
your
too.
own.
Get out of here, both of you, and don't come back.
I'm not used to someone standing up for me. Thank you.
Oh, was he gonna like stab her or something? I must have completely missed that. It's nothing.
Don't mention it.
I admit that I'm impressed.
You know why I'm here.
Well, yes. This Jinn of yours. Is he here now? Can you see him?
I don't have to. I can see you, and I know he's around.
Are you trying to seduce me?
Oh wow, we can just tell her that we're not compatible. Let's try to get her pull the flaw back out.
Stand still. It will all be over soon. Her audacity certainly helped Layla and her brother tackle their fate. But it also led you down the path of transgression.
Wait, we can leave it here? Oh, screw that. She don't need it.
Without it, you will cease to be the Jinn's puppet.
Alright. Time to get freaky. Let's start with this one here. Garbage. Go on now, get. Ow, rude. Oh, they changed stances or something? What's happened? What do we got here? How does she already have damage taken to her? Something. 6. This is damage. What's this one? Okay, so it can't be in. We can start with some things here. Little block of sand. Oh. Yeah, we need to hurry. You need to hurry up and go. We need to get all those debuffs off. There's 2 big ones in there. We can give it a go. It says as long as she's attacking her enemy, it's fine. Hey, what's up, Dennerly? How you doing? No need to cry in your tacos. How about a little Little snake tongue in your ear. Oh, they didn't kill that guy? Oh, there we go. all the freaking dots just instantly murdered her. Alright. Needs to be attacked with Lilac. We can move our debuffs over. Sweet. Okay, you're welcome, man. I'm really enjoying it, actually. It's definitely very indie, but I like it a lot. Honestly, it's also coming to console later, so if you prefer to play on console, it will be coming out. I don't know when, though. I'm playing this on PC right now, so I'm assuming probably in a couple months. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, this was the other game I was thinking. So earlier, yes, somebody asked what's it like. So it's like Disco Elysium, Sherlock Holmes, and Vampire. Like this, that's the atmosphere of this game. And Pokemon. We could do a lot of focus damage there. Yeah. Try that. We get all their focus down, we can instantly do a big move on them. We transferred all our debuffs to him. Oh, well, how dare you? Yeah, he's about dead anyway. Let's just punch him. Bonk. We're gonna have another round probably. So right now we're trying to tame this Salutor, which is the things we use. Like that's what we have this list over here. This Jin, trying to get him. So we got to beat these guys up, and if we beat them, it'll be ours. He's being quite stanky because he's summoned a shitload of enemies. Holy crap. Some heals. Have anybody we can use for this guy? If we attack with this guy, it's gonna take his buffs off. %50 chance to interrupt. Let's do a debuff. A block of sand. Cool. Dang. I gotta put... Oh, they all have swords. Super deep on me. Let's move these to this guy. Oh, where's it need to focus? Got him. Oh no, he's got a gun. It dealt 1 damage. I think the guns are quite hilarious in this game. They literally do 0 damage. The guy's got a gun. I'm more worried about the swords and everything else. Crap. They have 4 times bleed on us. Oh, nice. We transferred all that to that guy. Okay, good. That's gonna kill him. His next, but he's gonna go. We need to heal. Snake Boy can do that. Now it requires level 60. That one too. Restore 7 every round. I need to heal. Doesn't matter who I hit. Let's hit this guy. Wait, how come he didn't die? It showed he was going to die from the debuffs a minute ago. Kidding me right now? Yeah, this is kind of tough. This is a massive debuff fight. So we have one of our little guys. He can take all of our debuffs and oh, we're gonna die. It says, according to what's happening here. Maybe if we don't get the debuffs off of us, let's put him on this guy. Yeah, it says we don't have enough health. That's gonna give us a little bit of health. Maybe if we can get rid of the debuffs, that's not gonna be an issue. Yeah, we're very sketch. %50 chance to interrupt. I'll try that. As long as we don't die, we're teetering on some shenanigans here. No! You got me with that stupid BS. I need to heal myself more. Was that the last save? I don't remember if it was or not. Crap. Dang, that was a long fight too. Alright, let's try it again. Try not to... Gotta pay more attention to my health. It was like a halfway all the way. I didn't use the heal very much in that one. I was constantly trying to just transfer debuffs. So let's focus more on like... Oh, that's really much damage. That's actually the first one of these I've actually failed at. They've actually all been pretty easy so far. Except this one. I may have stumbled across it a little bit early in the chapter. Because this is optional. An optional quest. Okay. Bye-bye. Why does it do that? It keeps... it's multiple times it keeps showing that somebody's gonna die, but they didn't die. I didn't attack them again. Oh, yeah. They die, and then they die from the dot. That's why it shows they're gonna die. Alright. Yeah, I hope so. I need to get a few rounds of healing because that thing that looks like 2 coins is dealing a titload of damage to me, but it didn't. I actually took the damage before it transferred. All right, so let's go to. Actually. Stupid debuff. That blade does so much damage. And I have a thing that's, yeah. It's taken, yeah. Well, reduces health restored by 40%, stacked by 2 times. Which is even better. Yeah, I no, what? Give me a second to heal. Get these debuffs off me. No, you literally just put her back on me. Stop. They got that buff debuff he's putting on me. That's what's messing with me. That double little thing. Every time it goes, I receive a shitload of damage. Yeah, 11 damage. Quit doing that. You didn't get the heal. No, you didn't grab the heal, so now I'm almost dead. Because I killed the guy first. How dare. I must have to spam the heal, I think. I think we may need to completely rearrange all of our passives for this fight, because this fight's very, like, deep. Like, they're just spamming so many debuffs on me, I can't deal with it. go yet. Ah, man, I have so many debuffs in that. So they're debuffing like crazy with dots, and they're reducing my healing. I can't, and I can only. They're spamming with the worst ones ever. Not sure what to do. 'Cause they're gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me again. If I had a deflect, that would happen. They don't really have much health. They're just spamming with so many debuffs. I can't attack. I don't have anything to get rid of them. Like, I have to use my little guys to get rid of them, and it's not working very well. I can either get rid of them or heal. Either one of the two. I can't do two at one time. And if the Jinn goes, he puts a super debuff on me. I'm not gonna get enough heal. I'm only gonna get 2 health from a heal, which is not worth even doing. Yeah, those are doo-doo. What sucks is I can't get out of this. Like, my save is here. So I'm not sure how well this is gonna work out. I have to sit around and tinker with my passive skills for a good minute. So I can't get that reduced healing debuff is what's killing me. No, stop. That's gonna kill me. Next turn, it's going to kill me next turn if I don't debuff it. So I can either debuff or heal. God dang it, man. That's what's getting me. Can we get a heal from it? Enough to survive. Can. Oh, it's going to be very close. That's a big heal, 19 too. Crap. close. Oh my god. Puckered the whole time.
You're mine. Almost.
Is it over? I don't feel particularly
That
different.
that one was really
except
tough.
That I don't want to be here anymore. I have to go back to my brother.
Will you be all right?
Yes, I'm almost certain of that. Rest. You look awful.
Good luck.
Yeah, now we gotta go by Rasputin. Achievement for that. Yeah, we're now weakened until we go to Rasputin. Which we have a main story quest too, it looks like. To put back with our stuff. Oy vey. I don't think we've been to this area yet. Note for delivery boy. Give the cigars from the small box to the gentleman in the apartment. Special gentleman's club. Dispatch from the butler for a cigar delivery. Alright. Yeah, there's something else in this area. Important letter. Nearly every other day, Valerie attends some kind of meeting in an apartment 4, Vovoshka Street. What goes on there, and why does he come back so late? He could devote his time to his family. I don't know anything as he dismisses my questions. You had a good idea, for dear friend, but they didn't let my cousin in there, which is even more suspicious. So I remain in the dark about the matters so intensely preoccupied my husband's mind. Snappeth our fingers. In the area. Oh, that dude's freaking hacking up a Harley one. Hey, girls.
Good evening.
I thought there'd be something to look at. Much ado about nothing.
Who are you? Last time, a different housekeeper came.
Yeah, she used to call me Shitsky.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
Let's say no, not yet.
That remains to be seen. We haven't known one another long enough.
I have all I need to know who I'm dealing with.
This is Maria.
And this is Magdalena. We've all been waiting for you.
You always go around a pair?
Look at you two, joined at the hip. Are you ever apart?
Rarely. We complete one another, not just in conversation.
Stop it. I'm sure he's not here to talk to us.
Then what do you want?
Wait, what? Find out who they are.
Maria and Magdalena. Very interesting. Do you work for the Nadazhinskis?
Grigori invited us here.
He's waiting for you.
All right.
I've come to see Rasputin.
We know.
Vino.
Oni-chan?
Yeah, Oni-chan's in here.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
Oh, he would have a Kama Sutra book, Rasputin. Variety is the foundation of passion. It is variety that sparks mutual desire. After all the study of variety, it must in archery and in fencing, and even more so in lovemaking. A woman, no matter how great her anger or shame, will not ignore one who falls at her feet. Kiss the following spots: forehead, cheeks, her hair, eyes, breast of both sexes, breasts of both sexes, lips, both on the outside and the inside, thighs, forearms, and the female genitalia. As the passion grows, nails will mark the body, similar to a brawl. Playful bites will follow a similar pattern. Write that down in your daggum notepad. Cocktail recipe, a Bloody Mary, huh? A phallic vegetable of choice. That's one of the ingredients. Heck yeah. Spice up anything. Add a phallic vegetable to my drink, please.
At last, the wait is over. Here he is. Sit down, Victor.
Yeah, we need to be hypnotized because we're in mega sus mode.
I came because my head's hurting again.
I'll help you. I never turn you down. But first, take a seat and let me speak.
Oh, he's got to give us a story time speech. What's going on?
What's going on? What sort of little shindig is this?
It's an expression of gratitude.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
Have a seat, please.
And he's being weird. Take one.
Support the weak. Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Victor Shulsky. It's thanks to him that we are where we are. And we will be in the future, where we intend. My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected. I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the roof from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Braga.
No need to interrupt.
The earth swallows up the Iberian Gate. Kazan Cathedral stands underwater, and Notre Dame de Paris is consumed by fire. Our homeland will then be exhausted by an illness that has long eaten away at her. There's a feeble spark of hope for us. It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No.
The heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill.
Kind of illness?
What's troubling him?
Life is spilling out of him. The devil himself is tearing him apart from the inside, demanding blood.
Poor child.
But let's not be sad. This news is joyful, as a matter of fact. Because now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him. I will heal the heir, just as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
Yes.
It's true.
I still remember your eyes. Resigned, pleading, and then so grateful.
If that's how you saw it.
I've helped you.
Now I know he's gonna remember it.
Us all. Thank you, friend.
Again, probably gonna be a bad answer, but
You can count on me.
Admirable loyalty. Impressive.
You gave us a chance, and as God as my witness, I
was that,
won't waste
shenanigans?
it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect. regardless of who we are. Free from the afflictions of the body and the soul. Living in health and its resulting ecstasy. Finally, in a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything. Offering unhindered freedom. To the Thaumaturge's health.
Tits.
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that. My head's about to explode.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night may be the only right one. Time to get up. Get yourself together, and we'll talk later.
Sleep is a waste of time.
Oh. Poor things. Yeah. Sofa. There are pillows scattered around the couch. A lot happened here. She was laughing out loud, trying to stop him from saying body words. But he didn't stop, instead only making her laugh more and more until the long-awaited satisfaction came. Took her to Juice Town, huh? Suitcase. It looks cheap. Whatever it holds isn't worth much. The modest possessions have the glow of hope around them. Hope for a change of fate that seems predetermined. He said he would take care of her, that she was important to him, all she gave him. Is there one outside? Oh. Medal. Tsar's medal. I wonder what it's doing here. Unpinned from a uniform in the act of pledging allegiance to Rasputin. Hand that did it trembled. That lasted only a fraction of a second, in the end, loyalty to Rasputin. Empty bottles of expensive liquors. One is put down, another is raised. Another down, another raised. Another. By no means was that a sign that the party was over. And freaky. See the sparkles. Glass of wine. Empty glass of wine with lipstick on it. Strange desire lingered on the imprint of the woman's lips, something new, as if born recently, unexpectedly. The heart freed itself from the fetters of morality and brought previously unknown joy to the body. Rasputin caused this. Thing. Giving her a massage or what? An ashtray full of cigarette butts. One after another, after another. The ashtray reveals that the smoker seeks a moment of solace in the ritual cigarette. Solace does not come, so another cigarette is lit. Maybe this healer will actually help her. Maybe he will fulfill his promises and her life will... Yeah, that's the one girl outside that was smoking like a daggum chimney. Invitation to pray. Dear Countess, I trust I find you in good health. I wish to invite you to a unique prayer session that will be held at our humble apartment on Pavoska Street. The session will be presided over by our guest, an exceptional person who, through prayer, is able to reach the very core of a human soul. Seeing as you are a particularly spiritual person, I expect you would like to attend and experience piety from this entirely new perspective. Pipe. It's wooden and looks like it gets a lot of use. It's belonged to... Smoking the pipe was accompanied by a series of persistent thoughts centered around a dominant one. This is wrong. The immorality of the householder's behavior is unacceptable to the smoker. It's some kind of conclusion we got. Colorful group of cultists. Rasputin has gathered a very colorful group of people around him who don't seem to have much in common in the first glance. They come from different social strata, have different personalities, and yet they share some kind of trust in Rasputin. Or at least in his promises. Is this the beginning of a cult? Lucan seems to be the only one with a different opinion. Oh, dang it. Could be. Still have another one. Where's that? There. Salt on... Oh, a salty doorstep's always sketch. Protection against evil. A hand trembling in fright scattered salt in the hopes of warding off a devilish spirit. Salt was supposed to be good. It was supposed to chase away all evil, even in this form. Only the devil could stink like that, but salt is good. It will do well against him. Apron. Stained apron. She sincerely enjoyed the work. The Narnzinskis were good to her, but things couldn't continue like this. In the anger that permeates every fiber of her apron, one can sense an echo of longing for good, trouble-free times. Times she wasn't. A wooden broom. Each sweep of the broom brought words full of contempt to her lips. What kind of company is this? Mr. and Mrs. Narnzinski have started associating with very strange people. To invite such guests is not proper. The Shulsky fella, such a decent name, yet no better than the others. Servants' worries. Everything indicates that the Narnzinski's beautiful maid couldn't stand the presence of Rasputin. Yes, he brought under the once respected roof, so she left their employ. She saw him as a devil and looked for a way to ward off spirit. Apparently unsuccessful. Oh, so that's where she... What's up, Suxter? How you doing?
There you are. Finally.
There you are. Yeah, we need to be hypnotized.
Listen, I really can't handle this anymore.
Well, I'm not going to refuse you.
You working your... Oh, what the heck's going on? Working your butte off, huh? Well, that sounds super exciting. Hope your week gets out better then.
Grigori.
Grigori?
Where did you find that salutor? In the Sahara?
It's a djinn.
A master of wishes in his own form. Quickly, Victor, before he buries us both. Focus on your wish. Extraordinary. He doesn't threaten you anymore. Your wish is his command.
What tarnation? So are we gonna have 5 now? Do we only carry so many in a battle? Oh, it lets us go up this way. Let's see. There's a quest there. Yeah, I didn't have another quest, but I think it's the quest. He had...
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
Things have changed.
This place looked different. The Narnzinskis did too.
Everything is happening according to their will and with their blessing.
What the housekeeper?
Not all of them are as favorable to you as your hosts. The housekeeper quit.
Well, Jesus had opponents too.
And look how it worked out for him. You're aiming high.
The highest. Anything else you want to share?
Yeah, cult.
People believe in you. Yesterday, I felt as though I was part of some kind of cult.
People are everything, Victor. And we are almost like a family. Better, because we're joined by choice, not by blood. We're harbingers of the change that will soon take place. I'm only a guide lighting our way. If there's something still on your mind, speak up.
People from the party?
All these people. You've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
Oh. Lazarov?
How did you manage to convince the Tsarist officer to come to you?
He came of his own accord, like all of you. Lazarev has great potential. He's exceptionally eager. He senses that his country is sick, and he'd like to solve the problem. Is there more you need to know?
Maria?
Maria is calculated. She stays close because in you she sees a chance for a better life.
And what's wrong with that? I respect that. I don't demand that you all gaze upon me like a sacred icon. But loyalty? There are all sorts of ways a person can win that for themselves. Anything else?
Magdalena?
Magdalena still hasn't rid herself of her youthful naivete. I think she's honestly fallen in love with you.
Are you surprised she has? Many a love has had such a beginning. She's a good girl. Let's not hold that against her.
About the,
Daniela is unknowable, and Lucian is unhappy about the changes taking place in her.
Aniela has completely given up her lust for my sake. She'd rather just pray and pray. I respect that greatly, but I must share my time with others. Do you think that Lucian is jealous about the time his wife devotes to me?
It's possible.
Don't worry about it. Keep talking and asking.
What?
Enough about these people.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
What do you plan for me?
This whole farce, the thank yous, what's it all for? What intentions do you have towards me?
Intentions that we become friends and help one another and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa. I'm not hiding anything from you, Victor.
I don't know. Seems pretty sus still.
I've got business to get back to.
Go in health, friend.
All right. Just like to continue playing this. I think I'm gonna have to stop. Save. Fight over it. Little mud wrestle tournament. All right. Well, thanks everybody for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow with more, of course.